Hey, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy time zone. Welcome to my Saturday. It's Saturday afternoon. Yes, weekend, Saturday. Heading on to 5 p.m., so it's afternoon. Okay. My brain hurts. Today, gonna keep it a bit more quiet, no PvP games. So, the only stress will come from ourselves, which will be plenty. So starting off with Genshin, bit farming as usual. Gonna try something for the Abyss again, and then we're gonna continue Final Fantasy 16. Decided. So let's go. I want to try to finish 16 before the end of the year. And then decide if I want to do the DLC. Definitely not going to be doing 100% run of 16. I don't like it enough for that. Sorry, not sorry. 'Although, no, I'm not gonna do this yet. There's gonna be a new event coming in 4.3. So we're gonna save our horse for the event weapon. Saturday. On Sunday, I always leave my hello. What is this? This. I don't collect this on Sunday so that on Monday I can add it and I have enough to get the resin thingy again every time. What is it? Transient resin. At the moment we are still going for Farina's I have no money for this. Story of my life. Oh yeah, definitely story. Baileys. Baileys. Come on, Baileys. Archery demonstration. Let's see, who shall I get to do this? Someone that doesn't do spread damage. Well, not AoE damage. Definitely. Oh, I should have taken an electro gran. Let's see. Let's do Sarah.
お前と共に戦おう。
It's been a while that I've done this. Hi Tommy, welcome in. Oh, I'm only supposed to hit the blue ones. How's Tommy doing today? Ah, so all that studying for nothing? There we go. Hi Loki, welcome in. How was you today? Let me start by giving shoutouts to our study boy. Oh, we all do around here, Loki. That's what unites us.
私についてきてください。
Are you now? Noted. Darn. Um, Trying to see here if I can get his HP a little higher. That's higher already. That's more than this one. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah.
また見識を広められそうね。
何をすればいい？
So, in this one. We do this. Okay, I'm in a bit of a pinch there. Oopsie. Hi Kitsune, happy Saturday to you. I'm not sure if this is gonna work.
Hello, nurse.
There we go. Shout out to the lovely Kitsune as well. How are you today? How's your Saturday going? Coming along? Still around noonish for you? Before noon? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, where's the other tower? There it is. It's gonna take some practice, I think. Kitsune, did you see the video I sent you? Oh. No worries, no worries. Then you'll see what I'm trying to do here. Hi Miles, welcome in. I don't know, is it? Is it? I don't see what you're seeing. I'm doing well. It's a very chill Saturday for me, so just chilling, gym and streaming gaming, so chill. How about you? What are you up to today? Thank you. I'm glad to hear. Also, I don't know if I don't remember asking you if your how Wish was, because you've seen it in the meantime, right? I know you were looking forward to. Oh, oh that's so cute.
逃げるなって。
Genshin's going well. We just started with the dailies, and then we're gonna try another abyss attempt for floor 12. Is it like just like a recording of the concert, or is it an actual movie? Whee. Free money. And free primos. This documentaries from behind the scenes. She does. With zero defense. I'm not a huge Beyonce fan. Well, I'm not really a fanboy of a lot of artists. But the things that I did see were very good. Oh, Leyline Overflow from the 11th. That's Monday. Okay. Yeah. So also, if you look down in the comments on the video, somebody mentions that, and later on they uploaded an actual Abyss run where in the second chamber they use that party and they keep Raiden on the field. And so that's actually become a thing in the meantime, the AFK team. The AFK Archon team. Come on, give me a staff. That's not it. Wrong staff. Nice. I saw Beyonce live one time, like years and years ago, because my ex was a huge Beyonce fan. So I gave him tickets for his birthday. That went along with it. Okay, so that's not gonna be today yet. Let's see. Can I? Cool. It's fun. It's nice that your mom does those things along with you then. I do not, unfortunately. Wait, Nahida is C0. But still, my Raiden is got over 1,000 yen. And I'm now making sure I got as much HP on Zhongli as I can. Because they were using a black tassel, but I don't have a leveled black tassel. So I'm going with the Staff of Homa for the 20%. And right now he's got a 50k HP. On the tenacity set. And then I don't have a 4-piece Flower of Paradise Lost that I can give her, so I'm gonna have to do with this. Unfortunately. Because the set that's on Shinobu is... Oh, wait. Maybe I can... If I give... Okay, sure, I could. But then I cannot use Shinobu in the other... on the other half. Definitely. Let's see. First, we're gonna give it one more try with the team I was in. Or not, no. I'm gonna get too carried away already. First I'm gonna give these 2 pieces back to Barbara. Where's Barbara? And then... Wait. Doesn't she have a... Oh, she's also on a two-piece. I see, that's why. Okay. Then no, I'm not gonna give those 2 pieces back to Barbara. Give them back. There we go. So second chamber will be up. I'm gonna have to be very careful with my health here. Because yes, Zhongli's protection is up, but I know myself I will fuck up. And I will probably have to switch to Farina healing mode. And then here... Or if we do this. Let's see. Seeing Taylor's concert move. Nice. You seem to like your concert a lot. These rotations are really bad. I don't know if this half is gonna get me there on the last chamber.
見切りました。
難攻不落。
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。ふんさっはっふんせっふっ逃げ道はありません。
じゃじゃーん、痛くしちゃうかも。
岩山八九。
裁きの雷。
開幕だ。
逃げ道はありません。
全部丸見えね。
はっ難攻不落。
はっはっせいほー。はっはっよっ。
裁きの雷。ふっよっとっ
剣女盤石天道。
Just doing this to get my HP back up since I have maximum stars here already anyways.
ほっほっ、はびこりなさい。
見切りました。さっふっふん
ふふ。
はっ裁きの雷。
Hi Pixie, welcome in. How are you today? We are back down here. Shy drum.
風を知れ雲が仮な
諸行無常。
捕まえた。
剣栄よ安らかに
Oh, I've had a few matches against Chucky's and
痛がっちゃいない。
Tiffany's already, yeah.
よよ。
Although some of them were very toxic.
風を知れ
Like, I didn't play as Chucky yet myself.
かかれ。
風の行く先をもみちは地
センスを開け。権限。
糸よ、工作せよ。
総流水泳せとよ神里流水遊風の赴くままに
捕まえた。
感覚を。
剣栄よとよせよとしそこだ
かかれ。
ふやよ。
はっ風の行く先を総流水泳せしとよとしよと三尺の周水風の歌雲の行くごと風の
いけ。終わりで。
剣栄よふっせふっふっししよ風の行く先を
痛がっちゃいやよ。
は、うん。聞きたまえ。ここにて命ずる。
風を知れふんふっふんよせふんふんしせと
かかれ。
風
Let's see
の
if
赴
I
くまま
can
に
recharge my bursts for the next chamber.
やもっと早く。
I am a big fan of Chucky and Tiffany, of the TV series and
せい
movies.
はっふっしせよとしよふっとし
So I think the way they incorporated them in DBD is fun. Yeah, today I thought I was just gonna give some head. So. And hands.
手をつなぎましょう。私のお家にいらっしゃ。
逃げ道はあります。
岩山八九。
見切りました。
世界を熱狂の渦にお披露目だ。全部丸見えね。これこそが知恵の伝道。
裁きの雷。て、そこ。
難攻不落。
はっせやかじゃ
無我の境地。逃げ道はありません。
そら。ふふ。
剣女盤石。
Stop with what? Giving head? But I do it so well. Okay, now things are getting serious again.
Tsukamata. 捕まえた。
風を知れ雲が仮な神里水風の行く先を心配無用。
どの目が出るかし
総流水泳としせほしよしほ風を知れよっほっせ三尺の修
Shite, no.
風の歌雲の行くごと風
As soon as I don't get the two big ones around the same time, I can't forget about it.
安らかに
終わりね。
風の赴くままに
痛がっちゃいないわ。
総流水泳と
Ah,
三尺の
shite.
修水
先方
Done
開
it
け
again.
権限せよ。や
よっとしほっとふっしほっよっしと
No. Oh, shite, wrong one.
借りなく時風を神里流水遊総流水泳せふっほっしほっふっ
かかれ。
いざ風の歌雲の
Come on.
痛がっちゃいないわ。どの目が出るかし
聞きたまえ。ここに て命じ
よっせっ
戻れ。
三尺の秋水風の赴くままに
捕まえた。
よっとよっ
痛がっちゃいないの。
風を知れ
よ
お道はち
やっはっよっはっちったやっ捕まえた。せい糸よ工作せえ。
剣栄よとよっせっと身の程を知りなさい神里流水風よはっ
痛がっちゃいないの。
舞総流水泳あ花に100日のくれない
Why can't I get my DPS higher? I know why, but it's a rhetorical question.
かかれ。
雲なく借りなく時風の行く先を安らかに
社会の道終わりね。
剣栄よとよ風の赴くままに
痛がっちゃいないの。
とせ
Come on.
捕まえた。
風の歌雲の行くごと風を知れ神里流水
どの目が出るか
剣栄よまだまだこれから
戻れ。まずい。よ
風の行く先を
よっ
風を知れ
かかれ。た
もみちが散らまく惜しみ
I'm fucking up so hard here.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
I'm taking way too much damage instead of dealing.
痛がっちゃいない。
風の行く先を風の雲三尺の秋水総流
終わりね。撤収。
よっはあよっ風を知れはっ
よっ
I'm stuck again on this first chamber. My DPS output is really not enough.
捕まえた。
雲なく借りなく時風の赴くままに神里流水
どの目が出るか。
剣栄よとまだまだこれ風の行く先を
いい度胸ね。
もみちば散らまく惜しみ風を
やっ
Oh, come on.
痛がっちゃいないよ。
よっよっ風の行く先を
戻れ。
よっ捕まえた。
風の雲三尺の修正
センスを開け。権限して。
糸よ工作せよ。
総流水泳よっよっせっとふんふん
いけ。まずい。
かかれ。はっ
風を知れ行こうふんよっと風の赴くままに
捕まえた。どの目が出るかね。
総流水泳そろそろ本気を出しましょうか神里流ほほうと
諸行に夢中だ。よっ。
風の行く先を
かかれ。
剣栄よせよっせ
Can't do this.
せ身の程をしとしよっ
I spent almost 3 minutes just for that one room. Well, I can try now to see if this one works.
Boku
岩山八九
手をつなぎましょう。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
裁きの雷。
Whoa.
剣女盤石
覚えたわよ。やたふん。
たせは難攻不落
見切りました。
ほっはっ。はびこりなさい。これこそが知恵の伝道。た覚えたわよ。ほった世界を熱狂の渦に。
剣女盤石
逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅の時。はっストップ。せい
Okay, so this one goes in less than a minute. So this works. I already got one more star than I had. I had 7, I think. Or did I already have 8? Let me quickly check. But what if instead of Ayato, I bring for the first room Risley? And then should we keep Yilan or should we go to Jingshao? Okay, so I did already have 8 stars
執務
there.
室でペットを飼おうかと考えたことがあったが、日差しすら届かない場所で暮らすなんて、犬や猫がかわいそうすぎると思ってやめたんだ。
What if? Try to take money into Jove 3 side pursue Ayatollah and swirl with Kaza. Yeah, the thing is that the two smaller ones with the muskets, they jump away all the time. So it's difficult to do that. And then yeah, you gotta get the two big ones almost simultaneously, or the one that remains will heal. Oh wait. Hi Laker, welcome in. How are you? What happens if I do this? Ooh. How is Laker doing today? How's your weekend going?
Hello, nurse.
Glad to hear. Oh wait, shite. Wait. What have I got on? Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. And then we'll try this. So much less HP.
違法行為はしないように。
Okay, this is my last attempt. Thank you. So the first two chambers will just be to get a feel for the rotations. And then we'll see if we can get the last chamber. Restart. Thank you.
痛がっちゃいない糸よ工作
始めよう。さあ
雲が借りなく時
恐れなくていいさ。罪
捕まえたどの目が出るか
風の赴くままに
痛がっちゃいない
Oh fuck, what's he doing all the way over there?
風を知れ風の雲の
寒いから気をつけろよ。
捕まえた
少しいいかい。ほらほらそりゃほらほらそりゃ
そこだもみちがちら
糸よ工作せよ
ほらほらいってください。さあ
風の赴くままに
いや
風の行く先を
どの目が出るか
始めよう。そりゃ
リオナの特製ドリンクじゃ。
いや寒いから気をつけろよ。
雲が借りなく時風の赴く
かかれほっよっはっ
風の行く先を
そりゃいやほらほら
Oh, edit this already takes me 3 minutes. Over 3 minutes.
そりゃいやほらほらさあ
風の赴くままに
そりゃ
とんふんせいよっ
少しいいかい。さあ
This already is not very reassuring.
じゃじゃーん歌え僕の名のもとに痛くしちゃうかも。知識はあなたに。
岩山八九
そこ裁きの雷
ふふやせい覚えたわよ。
逃げ道はありません
剣女盤石はっ
てっはってっ裁きの雷
手をつなぎましょう。ほったふやせやはっは君に捧げ
見切りました
はびこりなさい。
難攻不落。
逃げ道はありません。
よっ痛くしちゃうかも。
そらはっはっ
Afterwards, I don't have to forget to give my sets back the way they were.
痛がっちゃいない。
風の中雲の行くごと
私を甘く見ないで。反省しなさい。
糸よ工作せよ。
オラオラさあオラ
かかれ。
風の行く先を
おーやリオナの特性。
恐れなくていいさ。すみ
風の赴くままにお道をちら
捕まえた。
始めよう。さあ
痛い高所決定。
風を知れそこだ
さあオラいやそりゃさあオラオラ
Oh wait, there's more.
風の行く先を風の中雲の
私を甘く見ないで。
終わりね。
いやそれさあそりゃオラオラオラさあいや
風を知れそこだ
よいしょ。
Oh,
捕まえたにゃ。
風の赴くままに
痛がっちゃいない。
逃げるな。オラオラいやそりゃ
私を甘く。
捕まえた。
さあ
風の行く先を
少しいいかい。うわ
oh yeah, second half. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
お披露目だ。世界の熱狂の渦に。覚えたわよ。私のお家にいら。
登録見切りました。ふっはっふっはっふっやって
剣女盤石。
カジャーン。逃げ道はありません。はっふっふっ
はっ甘い。岩山八九。
よっはってってせっか見切りました。やってはあそれふっはっふっそれほっはっはっ逃げ道はありません。
剣女盤石。
光よ。
隙あり。はっはっはっ
Okay. Here goes nothing. Ah.
恐れなくていいさ。罪に向き合う。始めよう。
Oh, shite, they're so far apart. Nope, I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. Thank you, Kitsune. I need to do a lot more artifact farming. And I need to spend more time on my supports. That's the thing that I always neglect. And these are the moments when that shows. Shit, what was on here again? I think it was this one. Yeah. This was her. And I'm gonna give Barbara this build back. Because I do love my EM Barbara. Okay. But at least I wanted to try it. See how it went. It is fun though, the Archon party. I'm quickly going to gonna do this. Thank you as well, Piku, for the hug. See, once again, I'm here to farm artifacts for a DPS. Also, it's daily check-in time for Genshin and Honkai. Yes, I have an alert on my phone for that.
私の合図を見てから行動するんだ。
完全懲悪。仁義を通すよ。
即戦即決。
Let's do this. So...
おとなしくしな。この剣はわかるかい？股間奥義。雨描きがたし。行け。我が剣よ、影に従え。ディア。瞬く間に。ふわっ。よっ。行け。はっはっふっはっやっふっはい。雨描きがたし。やっ。
I just wish the abyss would sometimes go as smoothly as this. Oh well. And then you get these homophobic pieces.
の剣はわかるかい。雨描きが瞬く間に健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。はっいけ。ふわっはっはっふっやーはっふんはっやっへっやっふっふっしっかり立ってな。私を怒らせたな。
We love the extra healing. Even though it's not a lot, we love the extra healing Rina's passive gives. What do I need actually? Okay, so if this one rolls into something good and more crit damage, that would be nice. Here as well. Yeah, because this one didn't roll into crit damage on you. I mostly need a circlet.
ああ元気すぎるのも悩ましいもの。
Preferably a crit damage circlet. Yes, I need a crit damage circlet. Because my crit rate is almost as high as my crit damage at the moment. Oops. I need loads more crit damage on
こんな
him.
に好かれているんだから仕方ないか。じゃじゃーん、世界を熱狂の渦に。
おとなしくしな。歌よ錦となれ。さい雨描きがたし。瞬く間に逃がさない。ほっはっ陣営のごとく。ふわっはっほっ渚のリンぜっふっはっおっはっとふっはっぜっとよっこの剣はわかるかい。ふっはっやっえいいけ。
Come on, crit damage circlet with good substats. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently it is. Two more tries. Okay, one more time, please. Please let this be a crit damage circlet, please. Because this one is very homophobic. That's a very strange way to write crit damage, though. I'm gonna uninstall Genshin, I think. I'm like, yay, finally a circlet. Defense. I'm just thinking of something. But I don't know if it would be... I'm gonna look something up very quickly. Ew. First... And I'm broke again. Okay, so this is the end for Genshin anyway for today. For today. Yeah, I'm not broke anymore. I'm broke again. Okay. I see. I feel the difference so hard once I've completed the battle pass. Like you feel it so hard when you get these extras every day, and now you don't anymore. It's gonna take 8 more days and 15 hours. 10 days about approximately before we get the new one. Oh well. There's something I'm gonna look up quickly. Yeah. So the good thing is you don't have to think about what to do next. Like the trounces you do every week, but then you can just condense all your resin and do the mains for the books or the materials you need or the artifacts. So you don't have to switch between, oh, I need to do this, I need to do this for my battle pass point. So that's the good thing about it, but still I wish we could get like a more or a longer battle pass, like with 100 levels or something. I want to look something up. I don't know. You think, Kitsune, have you ever tried? Do you have Zhao first place? And second, if you do, have you ever tried Macho Sea Hunter on him? Like the team that they got here with Zhao, Farzan, Mona, and Bennett. Yeah, and this one is always very... I don't know if you know Quack on Crack. He's got always very insane... Ah, no.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
C6 with 363 crit damage.
わめくがいい無能くだらない無駄だ消えろここだ無駄だわめくがいい無駄だ無能くだらない無駄だくだらないここだ行くぞくだらない無能
I love this guy's videos. They're always so to the point and over the top. But what was oh.
3, 2, 1, go!
Peace Guild Dreams, EM build.
倒幕地に行く。
Buikkrampen na je maaltijd? Buscopan forte, ontspan.
Wait, what? Ayaka burn? Okay, 805 PM.
踊りなさい。
Go.
Basically Ayaka in an oven team.
雪を前。股間奥義。
Sorry. Sometimes this is like TikTok once you get into it.
Go.
What?
Go.
半円に落ちなさい。
These are for all the people who are afraid to C6 their Bennett's.
Go. Go.
少しは成長。
陣営のごとく健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。ディア逃がさぬ。ディア我が剣よ影に従え。陣営のごとくディア。
Bon les gars, on va pas.
Someday I will learn how to play Genshin properly. Someday.
Go.
This is Dragon Ball Z Speed Hazel.
この僕が間違える。せいだせいせいだどはっ
Ah, okay, I'm going. I have to stop. I have to stop. I have to stop. I have to stop. Anyway. 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 Let's switch up a few things. Quiet down a little bit. Probably at a few moment intervals. Okay, before we continue, I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet. I still have enough drink. And then we will dive into the Final Fantasy 16. BRB. Next activity. Things fall apart. Story of my life. Like and subscribe if you relate. New DLC, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available for purchase. This DLC includes following whole new quest line separate from the main scenario. New characters to meet, and new areas to explore, new weapons and gear. Two redeemable bonus. The Buster Sword. Hello. Increases Clive's level cap by 5 for all modes. Quest progress is required to access all the content. I don't know. I'm not sold on the game that much yet that I wanna spend more money on it. Things fall apart. Speak with Otto. Ooh, hello. Theodore. Hi. Okay. Let's go.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Huh. Oh, for just one defense and 20 less HP. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Finished, are you?
Oh, wait, no, I wasn't finished. Sorry.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Hello. This is like a complete reset. I didn't know they had this.
Finished, are you?
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite. You look like you could do with a drink. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
Drinks
Hear that,
on
ladies
me.
and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Yay, look at me buying drinks with money that's not real.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
I did. I am drunk. Oh, let's see what if Tomes can give us something new.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be
Shut up, kid.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
No, I don't. Do-do-do-do-do.
Did you see that?
Keep on running. Keep on hiding. What's the mogul gotta tell us?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
No.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out at Mother Crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Nope.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
And we go back to where we came from.
Will we ever see the sun again?
No, you won't.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
There'll be thunderbolts and
guess.
lightning, very, very
You're here
frightening.
about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom.
Oh.
And we will always be grateful for it.
Let's go see Aunt Viv.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh, shit.
Aye, all their fancy silk-stained bread.
Why do I always get lost in here? Should have done this first. I hope I don't have to run to the other side again.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Well,
Not that
story
you
of
are
my
to
life.
blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away.
It is a little bit that atmosphere.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their
It's
nations,
so much
it will
of
fall to the people
old
to defend
English
themselves
influences.
against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end
A
one
bit
way.
like the same medieval
Defending
setting.
a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Like we've defeated most of the big guys by now, so
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. Icebreakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Let's quickly do some side quests first.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for
Glad you
hire,
like my physique.
and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Oh yes.
How exactly do you intend to
Lend
use
me
them?
your arms.
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
I might as well.
My arms are yours.
Ooh.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along
Word is
the old
happening.
Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Well, good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
He should extend what?
What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs.
That's what it's
I was
called
griping about
these
my
days.
lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him. What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us. When are they gonna let us through?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Ooh. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Oh. Ooh, cool. That was my first time using Bahamut powers.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
What am I doing? Okay, let me quickly read up about these skills. Wings of Light. Begin casting Mega Flare. Execute length of the spell. Okay. And Flare Breath. Breathe forward. Plume of Light. Aspect. Flame. Impulse. Multiple spheres of light that upon striking enemy. Giga Flare. Which ones have I equipped? Wings of Light, Impulse, and Flare Breath. Let's get Giga Flare. Excuse me.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Yep.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Mother knows best. Ouch.
Not good. Come on.
Ooh. Ouch. Oh boy, the way I lost all my controls here.
I've heard talk of. Thanks, boy.
Ouch. Ouch.
I've heard talk of. That's better. Nice try.
You.
It's over.
I
needed that.
Welcome in. I haven't played this game in weeks again. Let's check. I think. In more than a month. My last time was November 2nd. So my controls are... I have to look for my controls again and everything. How are you? How is your weekend going so far? Please, everybody, go follow the wonderfully amazing, the Ubu Arena. The bestest llama on Fortnite.
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Good morning then. Hope you had a nice sleep. Ew. Ew.
I think we found our thieves.
Are those the new emotes
They
as
don't
well?
look happy to see me.
Yay, and they all have Christmas heads.
Enough.
Enough. Oh my god, look at all those cuties. Oh my god, the riot is hilarious. They're so cute. Oh, the wub. The wub is, oh my god, adorable. I love him. Great job. You made all of these yourself, right? I'm proud of you.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Aren't they always? What's the plans for today?
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now, this lot of sworn-off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You sound like horse tunnel. Or a horse tunnel. Ancient sword. What the hell does that mean? Not as much as what I'm carrying. Level it up a bit. I love games without fall damage. Again?
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
Mortal blow.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Yay, history lessons. Everybody loves history lessons, right? Raise your hand if you love history lessons. Again.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Waken wind!
boy. Charge.
Nice try.
To me, boy. Too slow.
Ouch.
Come on.
I'm so bad at this game.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Purchasing a companion. So basically,
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Yay, quest complete.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Now there was one more.
Who needs a porto in it?
Do you have any fresh water?
Tell me, traveler, do the other villages of the realm suffer as ours does? With black clouds above and starving stragglers below? Not so very
Yes.
long ago, moneyed merchants would scatter their coin like seed as they passed through this place. Ah, would that it had taken root.
To scatter once. Oh,
Now I
wait,
just
that
need
was.
to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
My little something.
Do you have any fresh water?
Who needs a porto in it? Have to go.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Go for something tasty.
Well met.
You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Please.
A piece of fruit.
Alright, this order.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them.
We get meat from San Brec, herbs from
Go
Rosaria.
for a
Why,
piece of
sometimes we
meat
even
as
see
well.
curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Botcloud isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
I'd have a
You
drink
must be a
with
busy
him.
man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Showed you my pass. What more do you want from me?
Well, well, well. Running, 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 running.
Please, a piece of fruit.
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Don't mind if we do.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
But no one told you life was gonna be this way. Now. Okay, that's all the side quests for now. I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet, get another drink, and then we continue the main quest. BRB. Ushi. How are you today? Good morning, good morning to Ushi. Ushi, pick a number from 1 to 3. I'm doing well, having a very chill day today with just gym and stream. Well, 4 is 2 times 2, so let's go with 2. There we go. I'm finally continuing FF16 again. There were only 3 options to go, so.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
It's Martha
And you,
Stewart.
Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
You don't like my
skies are
head?
What happened?
Is my head not
long
good
after
enough for
they
you?
fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think,
Is
Clive?
it?
That we join the fight?
Why
I thought
French
you'd
though?
never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Let's go.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
That makes more sense.
More.
I just checked, the last time I played was November 2nd.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
It doesn't quite manage to keep me invested continuously. But I want to finish it by the end of the year. Hi Patty, welcome in. I'm not invisible.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
I just recently got the power of Bahamut. What's 100 motherfuckers per second? The trophy I just got. Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. I see. Okay. I'm never gonna platinum this game anyways. How are you today, Petty? How's your weekend going?
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Sounds fancy.
Wait, men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
So
You
Wade
guys
left
getting ready
earlier
for
with a
work,
scouting
or
party
what
to
are
find
the
out where
plans
the
for
Akashic
today?
were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Anonymous? Having an anon hookup?
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Well, I guess...
We'll worry about them, Martha.
Exactly.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Descend the lift. Let's get down.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Oh yeah, we haven't pet the doggy in a while.
Now feel good, boy. After it.
It's the cutest.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oops.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Yes, we
can
can.
Certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
He said duty. Oh, fuck. There we go. Turtle soup. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
Only my feelings.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
Why are they pulling
Like
each
any
other?
shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Steward!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the engine without us.
Don't you worry about them.
Oh, my
The
my
I'm
dirty
safe, I'll
mind.
follow. Good luck.
This goes a little faster. I feel like finishing the job. Always.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Oh. When the lights go on in the club at
They're headed for the
10 a.m.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
That's what he said.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Let's do it together this time.
Fire and flame! Muhammad!
Oh. Oops. Ouch.
For me, boy.
Take this.
Ouch.
Farewell.
Phew. Hi Raven, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. That was tight. Too tight.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now.
Zombies.
Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
Yay.
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
There we go. Quest complete. Guardian Scarf. Displayed in Clive's chamber. That's useful.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
Ooh.
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
Aww.
And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
Oopsie.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I mean... Depends what
Know that
all
I'll
the
show you as much
tasks
leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it
of
any other way.
a squire encompass.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Thank the Finder.
I thought we'd lost him.
So now, does this mean that he's coming with us? Or Bahamut being an iconic squire? Well, we've already passed the Bahamut fight, so unfortunately we're not going to see them again. Let's go to Northfield first. Northreach first. So I was pleasantly surprised that they incorporated an actual
Find Isabel.
man-on-man kiss in the game.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
I can't do it. I can't. But you can.
My lord, my lady.
Well, I do remember that one
message.
scene
There have been
afterwards.
sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but
The bedroom scene.
they've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Odin.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
Can imagine.
He didn't have any legs.
That's one of the advantages of being verse sandwiches. I mean, you can have 3 at the same time.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
You don't need concentration for that, just go with the flow. It all comes naturally. As they say, everything comes naturally. It comes naturally. When you're in me, baby, everything comes naturally.
There's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
I don't mind.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can take it. Speak with the wounded. Hi, wounded. I speak with you.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
I ran for my life.
I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Don't leave me, Paul.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Okay.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Oh, there you are.
Come on.
I thought my squire was coming with us. Apparently not. I there any items to pick up in the meantime? There we go. Wow, 2 kill. Yay. Nope. Nope. We ain't doing that. Oh, there is item. I see shiny thingy. Ew. Is this all ether? This doesn't bode well.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I cry?
Save your strength.
I'm so not good at this game. Yeah.
Do you think there are more?
Yes.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Let's go back to Isabel. Do, do, do.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes,
Ooh.
milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
There may be something there that wasn't there before.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning.
Someone's getting lucky tonight. And it's someone, Amy. Level up.
Get it, boy.
Get it, boy. That was a bit off. Part 3. Get it good. Oh yes, this one.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Oop.
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Ruda. Round 1. What?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls
it was
as a
like
lesson
mount
to
the
the
bandits.
rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more?
Tell him,
We're
Natalie.
better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Do it.
Come back
Do
when
it.
you're ready to talk like
Do it.
adults.
Get out right now.
Victor.
It's the end of you and me.
What's he doing here?
Victor, what are you doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
I could ask you the same
What
thing.
brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Must be.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Down the rabbit hole.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
It's me. I'm easy, it's me.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Help recruit Conrad to Lubor's cause and help recruit Natalie. Let's start with this one. It's closer.
Picture it, Conrad.
Oh, hi, Conrad. Hello, Jawline.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt.
Aww,
And there's a reason why I had
poor
you
Conrad.
do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Poor Conrad. He's cute. Help recruit Natalie. Wait, why? How
Let
come
us
it's...
band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
My shop.
Shall we take a dip in the...
If I had my pickaxe, I
jacuzzi?
would. I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Oops. Busted.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. I mean that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
What little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilled.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Mood.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Uh-huh.
The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Let's go.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
I don't want to use my Mega Flare just yet. But I'm sad that I cannot do anything else here. I don't want to waste my charges. Come on, kill them. Get them. Torgal, chill. Get them. Get them.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Ouch.
Help me, boy.
Ouch. 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 Phew. Made it. You all stay away and hold down. Exhaust them.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Let's hope so.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
We need
We
to go
should
check.
hurry.
Kiss already. You don't, I will. Kiss him.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Oh. We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters.
Your five powers combined.
You fight
I am
considerably
compliant.
better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I don't think I have enough.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Oh, maybe I do. Okay, I could have done this all along. Oopsie. That's it for now.
For now, at least.
Let's save. Just in case. You never know. Things fall apart. They always do. Story of my life.
Let's go put Otto's mind at rest.
66%. Wait, 71% of the total game, 66% of this chapter. Is that correct? It seems like. Have I only done 1% with this part?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
The cleric's medallion.
All yours.
Increases healing potency 5%.
All done?
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was with us.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly
unlimited.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
We teleport.
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide
We
the least
teleport?
trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound. You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Finally, they're together. Reunited at last.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 subquests. Side quests.
Oh, the moon.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Surely.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
What do you want from
Seems
me?
the hideaway's
lost its appetite. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you
Molly
sure it's me
needs
you're
us?
looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I
Cook
want from
only
you
needs
is a
Molly?
little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too
Of
happy to
course,
lend
let's
you a
have some
hand.
fun with Molly.
So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
If she knows who to ask, then why
I'll go
didn't
and
she
speak to
ask?
Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh crap.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Let's go outside. Oh, and this one as well.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than
Than
usual.
usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hating people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I beg your pardon?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
What?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop!
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Thank you for the hydrate, Raven. They broke it. Cheers.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well,
It's a set of broken
not anymore,
scales.
It's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions.
What's
So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
But the body is supposed to be the...
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
Doesn't
right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Bangers?
These aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing
What up?
stuff.
Any
What if I
British
wanted to
is
weigh
here? What are
goods?
bangers?
I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well
That's what
spotted.
he asked.
Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
What?
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes!
Did you look at
we did
that?
it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Kids.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Was the cogwheel part of... Why would a cogwheel be part of scales? Speak with Shirley in the shelves. Oh, shite. Wrong way. Come back, Aya. How's your Sunday going?
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
Everybody's gonna die at some point. Might as well make it swift.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Never. Day on the boat. Kinslayer.
I did not hear that the way I heard it. Ooh, that's this guy again. Ah, no worries. Good that you sleep. I wish I could sleep more. Sorry, I'm distracted. La 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 la.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow
Did you
in
have
her
breakfast
footsteps.
already?
And her father's.
Are you gonna
I
have
see.
breakfast again? Double breakfast?
Sid,
Because you slept
do
again?
you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Oh. Black blood.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our
At the
liver.
blue sea, so we gotta go find
What
the
about
blue
the
sea.
drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
To Northreach.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Shut up, bro.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Hi, Karen.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait,
What do you mean?
what exactly are you
It's just
getting
my
at?
head and
Not
my
once in 5 long
hand.
years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking.
It's okay. You just woke up. Yeah.
All right. I'm here because I was told
I'm a Rayman.
that certain rumors have been
Karen
circulating
is fun.
about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Well,
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good.
you gotta put your behind in the
Nan wasn't
past.
caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find
I have to
out.
sneeze.
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Let's see. Can I upgrade some of my equipment?
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Oh, wait.
Fine. Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? No scratches, all right?
Oh.
You can thank me later.
There we go.
Anything else?
Okay. Quickly save, and then we continue. Okay, that's great that we cannot go to those places. Here are some side quests for you to do. Unfortunately, you cannot do them because the areas where you need to go are locked. Doggy. Doggy afuera.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we sneak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oh yeah. I see shiny thing.
Good girl.
Yay! Triple chocobo.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Oh.
Thanks, Gal.
Where are they? Hello?
Enough of you, are there?
Stay down!
Maybe the silver kick. That's it. It sounds like what? Oh yeah, the one I'm doing. Basically. That's kind of what it comes down to. No, need to go that way.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh, so now I can teleport to the other places.
If we must.
Display, brother.
But until we activate another teleport at you, I'm not teleporting out of here. Otherwise I have to do all the wait again. Hello, who are you? Traveling merchant?
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. I ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself.
Okay, I share things with strangers sometimes. Oop.
You're injured.
Stating the obvious.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Oops.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor.
the people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead, just off the track. They must not reach Tabor.
Well...
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Oop.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was closed. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Well, they seem to be.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Oh, cool. Woo! Booyah. Was that overkill? Maybe a little bit. Oh, who cares? Can't overkill without kill.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where's the voice coming from? Oh, chest. Let's loot the place before we go help them. There we go.
You're with the battalion?
Ooh, hi.
I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things. You slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I'll take it.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone
Killed
else.
your boss, but that's all.
That scar.
Don't do anything stupid.
You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Well...
Come on.
Yeah, sure. Everyone's happy. Happy ending. Happy endings for everyone. Let's just quickly see if there's anything we can pick up here on the sides. Oh. We're dying for it.
It's over.
You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
You're tall. Dark and handsome. I swear, character design in this game.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome. Fine choice. Anything else?
Aha! The obelisk is activated. Okay, then now let's first go do the side quests. Before they are locked off or before we lose one of our party members.
If all of us continue to work together in defending
The bandits may be known. Look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
No, darling, they're not. The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Another Karen.
Says the more swords and spears
Karens are
she puts in
multiplying.
people's hands, the more war they'll wage.
Game's so
and the
real.
more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
He's telling us to be careful.
You too, Goods.
Ugh. Of course I gotta go all the way up around. And there was no way to go through here, was there? Yeah.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Who is it?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Really? They don't know who I am.
Now
There we go. The enemies have been slain. Anyone else?
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Finish him.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
Right now.
Right now.
Gootsy, you're in danger, girl.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose.
Ah, Gootsy is so precious.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Ooh.
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or
I'll hurt you.
Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Okay.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
me.
Fuck!
I still have that emote.
Galoot.
It's time
Out
for
of
a
the way,
riot.
I can handle this myself. So, wet legs.
Wet leg.
You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due.
I did not see that coming.
Dragging poor
Even with
Goose
two
into
eyes.
this. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
And both eyes.
But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
And then we'll work our way down. Oh, I love her as well. Oh boy. Oh, Karen.
Oh, the moon.
Imagine if the eye would be on display now in
Nothing
her
like a dish of
store.
cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Does she
Aye.
look like she
Well,
needs
someone
protecting?
had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken
I mean,
you
that
on.
would be badass, right?
You've always been me
They
right,
just have an eye laying there on the counter.
and I'd have you stay that way.
Or like in
Don't
one of
you
those
dare
mason
go
jars.
looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
It's so precious. We gotta protect him.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop
Hannah.
it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Continental sensor. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Who do I need to talk to while I'm here? Oh, upstairs. Woohoo. We meeting in a bedroom? Woo. Oh.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you.
Ah, he's a
Then
little
you received my letter.
elderly for my
I am
likings.
Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was
That's
so
what they
sensitive
say.
that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Chaos.
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Let's go. Let me go back there.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Thank you for redeeming Peg Bounce, Raven. Although I am gonna refund you for that because I currently don't have visible pegs on stream. So even if I were to do them, but thank you for redeeming anyway. I left my titties in my bedroom today.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
We go. There.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Well,
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Nothing,
Maybe
nothing.
we'll take that pretty outfit and the
If
steel
I
you're
don't have you.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
These gays, they're
Thank
trying
you.
to murder me.
You that one's master then?
Oh, we
If
still have
you'd
to go there.
Kindly pay the coin he owes us.
I'm sorry, I'm being
We can pretend
sidetracked
you didn't draw your
by other
blade
side
on
quests.
Republican
Aside from the
soldiers.
side quest that
Or you
you're
can go back to your garrison and I
pointing
won't report you to your
towards.
captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many
Sorry.
visitors since we slit his throat.
Whee! Look at them go.
To me, Blade!
Well, be careful if you find any cans without labels on it, and then maybe you can never tell if it's pate or if it's giblets for the cat.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Not the man of the
Many
fist.
times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
I know a few men of the
You have
fist
my
as well.
thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Hey, it's also in Northreach. I think we're gonna go to Northreach next. Okay, before we go there, I quickly run to the toilet. BRB. Exactly, we do. Okey-do. Why don't we go to Northreach and see if we can do anything over there?
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Faster!
Oh. Oh, there. Oops. Why are you smelling my butt? I'm sorry.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some...
Don't blame me for having a
on the road.
naughty imagination.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them.
We're going down
Anna
south.
knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Yeah! They just couldn't resist, could they?
Bandits.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Are you sure about that? Ooh, ouch.
Help me, boy.
Ouch. The enemies have been slain.
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Traveler, this is not Genshin.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Oh no, that I
Wouldn't intervene
I
in
will
such a brazen
survive.
attack so close to the
Oh,
gates.
as long as I know how love, I know
garrison
I'm
have their
still
hands
alive.
full
I
inside the
got all my life to live, and
Some
I've
days
got
they
all
don't
my
even
love to
send out
give,
patrol.
and I'll survive.
There are few hands
I will
left to work the fields,
survive.
and
Hey,
even fewer to
hey.
transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Let's go back to Marta's Rest now.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have
Oh, I could go down here. I think. Yeah. Wait, I can go out here, right? Yeah. I could never hate you. Impossible.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Well, there's a blue dragon.
Have care.
This must be our way then. All right. Let's get this over with.
Are you kidding me? There we go. Ouch. There we go. One less dragon. Now let's get it. Now let's get the paté. There we go. Raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I see some bright yellow things up ahead. Let's look at the flowers.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Now let's go get Molly. Let's first do the Molly.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
There we go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were all
Molly's
about.
got some cooking to do. This should be fun.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Fried liver.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Well, that happened. I'm also in the meantime. Oh, I always keep forgetting to do this. Oh, wait, no. Oh, too late. Oh yeah, 592. That's definitely not enough. I'm gonna try this though. And set this instead of the flare breath. Because I do use a lot of just magic from a distance. Let's get this done. Lark.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Good.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Breath of light. Well, I'm not using this. Okay. We've done all of the current side quests. Good. Let's continue with the stuff. Hello. It's me. We're here to talk about your car's extended warranty.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Yote.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oop. That didn't sound happy and cheerful and merry.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well, Barnabas.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
I like this one style as well.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it.
Are they gonna die?
Better them, and see our guests to the dungeons.
They're all gonna die?
Enough.
Barnabas. Uh-oh. Oh. Impale me, daddy.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
What girl?
See that he is made welcome.
What girl is he talking?
Yes, Your Majesty.
What girl is he talking?
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
That was strangely satisfying, though. Somehow. Can we watch it again?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role,
We have
others
not.
have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace.
It is.
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Farewell. It's like... Well... We'll never see each other again.
Let's find our friends.
And does the kitchen have some paté? Oh, no. Thought there was going to be another cutscene. Well, now where do we go?
It's plain she cares
Oh.
for you very deeply.
New side
And I
quests.
her, which is why I had to let
How
her...
convenient.
Opportunity beckons. Who am... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
And there was another one up there.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Yeah, don't crease leather.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Ew.
I'll piece
I
together
can see why nobody wants to listen to this guy.
for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Let's get stoned.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix now, but tough as boiled bow.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood that ends the mother's labor. Dylan! Oh my god.
Happy 25 months at tomlee.babe. Miss you and love you lots, babe. RCD kiss Tomlee to love, Tomlee to love.
Dylan, thank you so much for the 25 months already. We've officially passed the 2-year mark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I miss you too. I hope everything is going well. Big hugs, big kisses. How are you? How's your weekend going? How's your week been?
No history would be
How's your day, your week, your month, or even your year?
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalano.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
I'm doing okay. Having a quiet weekend, which is good because work has been very stressful the past few months in general. So enjoying now. Thank you so much. I just got a haircut this week. Shortest it's been in 4 years. Wonders of the Golden Plains lay our roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
These quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
I try sometimes. Maybe, perhaps, a little. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Thank you so much.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Yeah. Oh. We're currently doing some side quests in between the main quest in FF16.
I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Republic.
The Republic? Are you certain? These stones predate the founding of Dhalmekia by centuries.
That can't be right then. Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city
The way I was hoping it would not be a questionnaire. It's going okay. It's like I want to finish it this year. I'm not sure if I want to do the DLC.
The engraving to the north.
It's definitely not in my top favorite Final Fantasy games.
Wonders of the Golden Plains.
But I do want to finish it. I don't want to leave it unfinished.
Pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Or I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are
I'm about 70-something% in it at the moment. Maybe 80 in the meantime, I don't know.
This is proving most enlightening.
I was 70% about 4 hours ago, so.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so we add
But then I want to continue. I've started playing FF14 a little more regularly.
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
So I do want to pick up 14 more
So difficult to
over the
trace
next
roots of
months
Tabor's culture.
and become a
Those
regular
roots
FF14
reach
player.
down through 3 distinct traditions.
But then also Final Fantasy Rebirth is 7 Rebirth is coming out in February.
Why this fact is not better known among
And there's a new
scholars.
gacha coming out next year sometime as
Stand
well.
here for all to see.
That I will probably be picking up too.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Yes, so many games, so little time. Okay. Did I just leap my dog?
Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
What outfit? I'm not wearing an outfit. Wait, how do I get there? Probably from there, I guess. I'm just ahead today. I'm just ahead, sir.
If all of us continue to work together and defend
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We've a hard time.
Mummy.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a scrappy bunch.
What are you up to today? It's morning for you, right?
Something in particular?
Yes. Oh,
Fare you well.
Selena. Is it 5 a.m. for you right now? Ouch. You have to work that early? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for a little longer, not very long anymore. And then tomorrow I'm gonna head over to my drag mom's. It's been like ages since we hang out. There we go. I haven't even been here yet.
You deserve a rest.
Okay, it stays around when I switch as well. Yay. Cool. I like this. We head in that direction. Yeah. So I'm visiting my drag mom together with one of my drag sisters. It's been a few years since we since a few years we don't see each other that often anymore. So it's rare that we found a moment to just hang out. Oh. That was it. Oopsie. Yes, they're my phoenix wings. Upgraded. Whee. Oh wait. Oh crap. Oh yeah. Welcome back, Kitsune. No worries. I can totally relate. I'm not somebody who can sleep during the daytime. Ooh. Dang, there's such a huge place here that I actually never explored. Imagine that. I almost uninstalled Genshin, but I won't. I'll just have to whale more. That's the only option to get better. I still need to find a Genshin sugar daddy. What? No. That was homophobic. I went outside of the quest zone apparently. So it's HP reset. Just as it was actually about to die. That was homophobic. I had to defeat him twice, basically. How rude. Get it, Garuda? Rude.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I want to pick up this. There's something in here. They wouldn't build this with two.
Get surrounded.
Oh yeah. Let's pick up the spoils. Are there no chests or something around here? There should be at least one chest in here, right? Right. There we go. Not that it's got interesting content. Oh well, not all content can be interesting. Right? Also, which move exactly were you talking about, Kitsune? Which one was the climaxing move? What are you up to for the rest of the day?
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Show me your hide. That's what he said.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more.
What a
Clearly,
comparison.
my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
Twice I might have.
Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
In trade. Ew. It sounds weird. I think that was all the side quests again at the moment. Yep. Good. Let's continue the main story. We go that way. Or not? What is this?
Cyril. How fares the search?
How many friends does he have walking
Your
around?
Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
Yes, yes, why don't you just announce it a little louder in public, in a public space and everything.
Findings from his brothers and
Pixie,
sisters
welcome in,
afield
how are
are
you?
delivered
How was the
here
shower?
to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Was it warm and hot and
You have your
steamy?
associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
You accept the Phoenix down from Cyril. Wait, what?
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
I could never quench my thirst. I'm too thirsty. And yes, I am a sinner.
Canva, then.
Sinners are winners.
Cyril seemed very,
Wait. Can I do something with that item? Or is it just like... The steel marks is better, trust. Okay, so that doesn't really do anything.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Speaking of, I am quickly gonna run to the toilet and refill my bottle. Because I am, yes, I am a thirsty bitch. So I'll be right back. we are back. Okay, cannot chocobo yet.
The free city is under siege.
Ooh, hello.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I?
Yeah, I have to go to the
Strength
left.
to kill them first.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you. Well. I'm loving that satellite though. Oh yeah. That'll do. I need to... Oh, there's just it. Is there anything in here? No, there is not. Like RPG rule 101, search every nook and cranny. Hey. Before we engage, we wait until my aerial blast has been recharged. They don't see me. Let's go. Kaboom. There is item. I would also like to go the long way around. So we take item.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
And then we go around. Let's go around back. Yeah. I was like, are those things gonna start moving? And then they start moving and still I was started. So they started moving. Well, back to a bunch of orcs then. Overkill? Maybe. Fun? Yes. Definitely. Oh. Oh, we cannot reach the item? Darn. Exactly. Very much so. You love Genshin dailies. How long have you been playing actually? And like this orb, this is like Yolan's burst dice that keeps following you around. Basically. That doesn't look good.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any
I
trouble.
started playing just when Inazuma was released. So September 21. I remember my first banner was Kokomi, I think. We got another side quest, a few other side quests again.
We're going to do this. We'll need
Eloise, please.
Your timing is impeccable.
Oh,
it just so happens that right at this very moment,
Theodore?
we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
So you have Baiju now, then I believe, I assume.
When these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far.
I do too.
But the army too is in disarray, and finds
Like
itself
the only three characters that I'm missing currently are Dea, Ito, and Albedo.
And you've been looking to buy? To make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Since
Precisely.
Alhaitham came out, I
Perfect
started whaling,
opportunity
so...
to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers,
Hi,
we have
Theodore.
nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them
I
enslaved
blame my
once
C3
more.
Alhaitham.
And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
I could
Theo,
never
if you
refuse
wouldn't mind
Theodore or
making
something.
arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we
I
discussed.
mean, look at him.
Of course.
I could
leave
never
everything with
refuse
me.
something to Theodore.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working.
I do
day
the
and night.
Vulcan Battle
So I'd
Pass
better get
every time,
started.
and
Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my
I
best.
buy a few packs of 99
You will find a village in
euros
Terdra's Thread,
every
past
banner.
Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
1 or 2.
All right. Wish me luck.
Sometimes 3.
I'm sure you won't need it.
So how do I get there? Okay. Depends. I usually don't wail on the weapons banners, only on for the characters because I want to catch them all. Alhaitham was kind of an exception for the weapon as well, and Ryo too. And for Farina, I got a. I got a kind donation from a viewer to get Farina's sword. Farina took me 149 pulls. Raven, thank you for redeeming 3rd and 2nd. And 1st. So yeah, I lost a 50-50 to Mona. I have Mona C1 now. Everybody take some water and hydrate for Winter Raven. Cheers. Thank you for keeping us moist.
This must have been a nice place once.
Me again.
Come on, Neuvillette. Not Neuvillette. Oh. Phew. I don't have him built yet. Because I was still building Wriothesley and Fiona for Wriothesley. And now I'm building Farina. And then I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna finish building Fischl first, so that I can properly use her as a support, and then Mona, and then Diluc. I think I'm gonna go in that order.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Because I really need to focus on my supports for a bit. And Yunjin as well. Yunjin is almost done actually. I just need a few more levels on her artifacts. Okay, there's gotta be a chest around here somewhere as well. Come on. Come on. If only we had a treasure compass. Exactly. Like my first properly built support character. Although no. Can you count Sucrose as support as well? Yeah. And Bennett. Yeah, Bennett was probably one of my first properly built support characters. And Kazuha. And Sucrose. I love Benny Boy. I hesitated to C6 him, but I'm glad that I did after all. He's too useful. Benny Boken. Do you play with English or with Japanese voices, by the way?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
What? Oh, I could never play in English. You're a masochist.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me
And
keep you.
also, the
Clive,
live
don't
stream
tell her I
yesterday.
was
Oh my god.
watching her.
Navia's and
She'll only get
Chevreuse's voices are
I'll
awful
explain
in English.
everything once you've finished with your
Well,
report.
their pronunciations
We'll speak
are
then.
awful. Because they pronounce it Chevres. It's like, no. And Farina's voice in English is also awful. It's not necessarily the voice, but just the accent.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock.
I can't.
The village should be
cannot.
safe now.
I cannot.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Clive. Here. Something for your
Like
trouble.
they're not even trying to make the
Well
French
then,
words sound French.
Now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted
Though I do
colleague has
also
been
like,
dealing with
according
Fist
to
on
the
our
judgment
behalf,
of the Oratrice
but things have
Mécanique
been
d'Analyse
trickier than we
Cardinal.
anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
We now turn to Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save
And
others
also,
like
yeah,
me ever since.
Paimon's Japanese
This
voice
was
is
not the
more
life my
bearable
sister
than the
wanted,
English
nor
one,
the
I
one
feel.
she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her.
I don't remember
want
what
this
she
time
sounds
to be
like.
different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Oh, what's over here? What do they want me?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
What's going on here?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway? that they might live even should Lostwing die.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us.
All of
us.
Speak with the bears in Galton's Bales. Where are they? Over there. Wait, maybe it's easier if I teleport and from here. Beep.
Good girl.
Yeah.
I am enjoying it, but it's definitely not in my top of favorite Final Fantasy games. But I do at least want to finish it. Though graphically, it is simply easily the best.
I can walk from here.
Well, together with the remake.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me.
And like some of the
can no
battles are
longer guarantee
very,
your
very
protection,
epic.
but I can.
Icon battles.
There's a safe place I can take you to.
But I'm sad that you actually only have one party member that you can control.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to
And the
start telling
story
him
is a
what he should
little
do with his.
also a
If
one-way
he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more,
one-way street,
because he ain't
basically.
coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
And somehow elements don't matter anymore.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Pinky promise? Oi. Let's go from there. You haven't played any other Final Fantasies except for 14, right?
Come on.
Right. Look.
tell me we're too late.
Yeah, I've heard of it. But didn't they completely decommission that? Or... No, wait, Brave XV is still there. It's the other one of the Opera Omnia that's gonna get decommissioned. And the first soldier has been decommissioned as well.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
Ooh.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Uh-oh.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin.
No, not one of those.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is normally a guard dog.
Ooh, okay. Well, Kamehameha for the win. Oh.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
If only.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades.
Well, if you want justice, then all we have to do is turn to the Oratrice Mécanique Analyse Cardinal.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Lostwing is Fontaine. Sorry, spoilers. How far are you in the Fontaine Archon quests?
Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
Uh-oh.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Oh boy. This is gonna hurt.
Damn it.
Exactly, damn it.
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Okay, so that's still the 4.0. Sorry. Wait, oh, this is not the way we have to go. I think there's 2 parts in the 4.0, one in the 4.1 and one in the 4.2. No, 2 in the 4.0. 2 in the 4.1 and then 1 in the 4.2. Wait, who is healing? There we go.
I need to find Quentin.
Oh, this is the thing that I was keep forgetting. The lore. Oh well. Not that I'm in it for the lore anyway. Oopsie. Don't tell me he's dead as well. No.
Quentin, look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Am I though? Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Mood.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did.
See,
There's got
thoughts
to
and
be a
prayers
reason for
do
that,
work.
Right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Do you believe in life after love?
Lost. But it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
We are family. I got all my bearers with me. Well, all what's left
Permit
of them
me to
anyway.
withdraw my request.
The ones that weren't
I will
slaughtered.
no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Quest complete. I feel like it starts feeling like we are nearing the end game. Like stories are starting to wrap up in these side quests as well.
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
It is a kind of
Thank
a
you,
burden, but it's
Clive.
part of the game.
So,
Their
where
burdens.
were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Let's
I
go.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some
Just go
ideas of his
in
own
with
too.
Sword Strong.
Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
What was the name again of the
You go on ahead.
undead
We'll be with you before long.
All right.
groups
I'll meet you at Eastpool
in
then.
Game of Thrones?
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
It's like basically this is still the same.
Inn's full.
This game is basically Final Fantasy Game of Thrones. Bye now.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
Oh, oopsie.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Ew, not the plants.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Ouch. Okay. Ouch. No, wait.
Nice try.
Ouch.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Ew. I know. 2 scoops.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
It was a 2 scoops.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Ew.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Good job, Wade. Good boy. You're a good boy. You're a very good boy.
Home.
and without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again.
Yay.
Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Let's go. Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On
It was
second
2
thoughts,
scoops.
don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What
Aw.
matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose
Yay.
it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
We're not
Did
doing
Wade
that.
say
indeed.
that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Quest complete. Let's see. Okay, that's all the side quests for now. So, main story is about to continue. But I think I'm gonna wrap up for today. It's midnight. Oh, wait, I got the new miss.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
My wall of memory. Basically, these are all the quests or side quests that have actually been wrapped up, I guess. Aww. 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 Look at me getting fan mail. But, do I know where Yote is? Is she here already? Mid-dungeon. Sounds so wrong. Anyways. This is my room. This is my bed. Or what? It passed from my bed. How my Saturday was? It was very chill. So I needed a quiet, chill Saturday. So I woke up really late. I got to the gym around noon. It was already... It's not my habit on a Saturday. I didn't have a very long workout because I was still feeling a bit tired. And then yeah, just had a stream for just over 7 hours now, which was good and fun. Let's save. There we go. Let's quickly see what the price is for the DLC. I'll think about it. Yes. Load game. Wait. Is that... Did I only get 4% progress in the whole game? Are you kidding me? I played for over 5 hours for 4%, or does that maybe... That probably doesn't count the side quests, because I've done several side quests as well. Dang. I think for around Christmas, the extra days that I will be able to stream, I'm gonna definitely focus on FF16. I want to finish it this year. Still have to start this, still want to restart this. Still have to continue this in hard mode. Maybe at some point I want to 100% this as well. This as well. Beep, 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 beep. So many games that I still have to start even. So many games, so little time. I said so many, you said too many. Okay. We are going to wrap up for today. Thanks again, everybody, so much for hanging out, for dropping in, for resubbing, for everything, for hanging out, for keeping me company. I will be back on Wednesday normally. In the meantime, hope to see you all on some other channels or other socials or wherever, or Discord or any. So yeah, let's go, because I feel like I'm really starting to fade away. Let's get ready for the raid. If you are not subbed, please copy the first raid message. If you are subbed, please copy the second raid message. There we go. And we are going to raid the lovely, the wonderful, the amazing the Lamatastic Aya Reina, who is playing Fortnite Lego, which I have never seen before. How it works, I've never tried it myself. It's supposed to be like a Lego Minecraft-y thing in Fortnite, so we'll see how that goes. But please stick around for the raid. Copy the raid messages. Yeah, I've got their stream open already. But yeah, they told me they were gonna show me how it goes. So please stick around for the raid. Copy the raid messages. I will be back on Wednesday. In the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, but only spread love and leg. So let's go spread all of it over at Aya's. Also, here are all the links to the socials. Keep an eye out for my going live messages. And I will see you all soon, somewhere, sometime, somehow, some way. For now, good night. Bye-bye.